Welcome, guys. Hi, everyone. Who's here? Alicia. Zina. Welcome, guys. Oh, God. I missed y'all. Hey, Casey. Woo. Welcome. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta change this filter. I look pale AF. What is going on? Sue. Hey, Phoenix Joseph. I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome. Okay, that's not it either. I need light eyes. Sue. I'll save that for now. I still look pale. Oh, thank you. Hey, Ria. Miss Bubbleheads, welcome. Tonight we're working in the dark again. Underworld activations. So it's really underworld clearings and recalibrations. I'm just calling it activations. But yeah, yet again, it just, as a collective, it's getting a little better. It definitely is getting better, but I still see so much space to be cleared in the dark. People still have not gone there yet. So we're gonna go there. I was at the beach today for a little bit, just recoloring some stuff. So, hey Denisha, hi sis, Owen, Sylvia. Oh, Denisha, I think. Actually, I think you're first. Tonight. Have you ever been uneasy tapping into that energy? Alicia, good question. Absolutely. In the beginning, I was scared shitless. Terrified. I had to go with several guides. I had to do several upgrades first. Explore myself. So I get it. Debbie. Hi, sis. Ruti. Okay. It's Denisha. And then I think it's Zina. Hi sis. Hey Daria. I'll have to text you back. I just started speaking a Mantis dialect. Oh, cool. Woo. I love that. Mantis from, do you know what star system by any chance? Just curious. I just got upgraded and connected to the Ontarians. The Ontarians, I think they sit in maybe the 9th or 10th dimension, really 9th dimension, the way I perceive it anyway. But they're kind of like a mix of mantis-y stuff. So I was just curious. Anyways. So, see. Oh, I'm happy everybody's here. Guys, I've had a rough week. I was in Calabasas, which is the epicenter of Lyra Lumeria, like where Lyra and Lumeria meet. But as per usual, I was on here last week like, I'm gonna film this, you guys can see this, meet that. I was knocked the F out all week. Like, what made me think that fairy upgrades were going to be easy? Our fairies are the top translators, the top communicators, the top everything in Lemuria. And then they talk to the mermaids. So it's like almost like they're the closest to human form, if that makes sense. So they're really brilliant, advanced beings. But child, honey, hey sis, welcome. Amanda, Moon, the whole crew is in here tonight. I love that. Oh man, thank you. Today's been a rough day. I have like I made this bun like 5 times and somehow the alfalfa still came through. So I'm like, okay, I guess I needed the alfalfa. It must be an added antenna or something. I don't know. I don't care. I'm now 20 minutes late. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you, sis. Moon, 29 days. So congratulations. I'm just sending you some fairy dust. So honestly, I asked like what the vibe would be. Like, is it going to be light language or am I going to be talking a lot, channeling a lot? And nobody has said anything. And you know those kind of nights, y'all. So I'm like, Lord have mercy. So I guess we'll get it done though. Oh, thanks, sis. Thank you, sis. I like those hanging lights. I'm just calibrating everyone who is going to join along for our underwater magical night tonight. My hearing, how's everyone been feeling like ascension symptoms wise? I mean, I've been the same, but my hearing, like I feel like I sound stuffy. My nose was running yesterday a lot, but it was like water. And you guys know when that happens, it means we've been underwater for a long period of time. I was in the ocean last night in my dreams. Yes, sleepy and in the clouds for me. Yes, sinus has been annoying. Hi, sis. Joyful spirit. I feel like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards. My hearing is muffled. Same. Sinus pressure. Yep. Same. They are, so what can I say? So they're recalibrating. So we're collectively underwater, right? To the start of, I guess, the Underworld season. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know all of the linking astrology that goes with it. I'm just starting to learn astrology. Ears keep crackling. So basically our team, ourselves, we are recalibrating. It's difficult, y'all. Air to sea, which is the moon projection. So they're recalibrating, like the push of the moon in the air. And then all of the gears to how to translate, like who translates from land to then the border of the water, because that's literally the border of the underworld. So they're recalibrating all those animals. And so, yeah, we would feel, it would make sense to feel this sinus pressure. We're also, which we'll work on tonight, because I know I brought a lot of codes in. We are working with, we have a lot of characters, which then will translate to your subconscious, cellular right here in the third eye, crown, and throat. A lot of characters still experiencing this fear of drowning from past lives. So I definitely have already uploaded codes to swap out these ancestors because it's time to heal fear of drowning. It's messing with us healing these aspects of ourselves, this underworld aspect of ourselves. My left ear is having sharp pain when I bite down. Woo! So, this is Alicia Hampton. Thanks for sharing. I have been seeing a few beings, same thing with jaw and like the back few teeth. We're recalibrating a lot of different characters in the water, mostly dolphins. They're the ones I've been asking because I think it would be fun, but I want to try and do dolphin upgrades because that would be next level, and I'm waiting on it. I haven't been given the okay. Yes. Liliana, pain in the eyes, lots of emotion, tears, sleepiness, strong dreams. I cannot recall completely. Yay. Working through all these frequencies. Woo. Oh, Amanda, I see. Okay, so it's Denisha. Then I think, wait, hold on. Why can't I ever write this? I wrote this on like 5 different notes. Let's see. Okay, so Denisha, Darian, Zena, and then, so then maybe it's Debbie, and then Amanda? Or I may have missed someone. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to try and get rid of that. We'll try and transmute as much as we can tonight with this fear of drowning. Oh, okay. Debbie, you don't have to... don't feel pressured. So I must have read what Amanda wrote wrong. Alicia bringing several new dialects forward, but retrograde has been a roller coaster. Moon, I accept. I will probably fall asleep during because I'm normal now. Thank you for the spillover. You're welcome, sis. Zena, felt like I was coming down with something. Yeah, these are all ascension symptoms. Just feel into whatever you're feeling. And guys, if you're feeling don't be afraid to like touch yourself. So if you're feeling something in your jaw, we are healers. Our body knows exactly what it needs. So maybe you just put your hands here, right? You will create a magnetic healing. Your knees bothering you? Rub your knee. Send it some love. Just say, I want to emit love from my hands, and just rub it kindly. And just see what happens. Ooh. Okay, Denisha, Darian, Zena, then Amanda, I think. Then Jacqueline, I think. Let's see how. Like I said, not saying a word. Every time I say, oh, it's going to be fast. Miss Bubbleheads. May I ask where I can find a link to pay? Yes. So I do PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, all of the, what's the other one? The other one. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. What the hell's the other one? Well, the last one. Debbie and I last. Oh, okay. Amanda and Jacqueline, Amanda, Debbie. Whatever, let me just start. And then we'll see at the end. Oh, Apple Pay. I didn't sign up with that yet. I gotta do that. My dad is even like, you haven't done Apple Pay yet? Nah. I'm like, not my 73-year-old father. Zelle. Thank you. So it's all at Anu Starseed. Or if you go in the link in my bio, I should have, like, I think under tips, any of those have the link as well. Okay, we're already calibrating. Beautiful, Denisha. I was thinking, Denisha, you're like, I had a rough week this week, and, you know, like, with beings that are in our grid, in ancient times, you didn't really even have to talk. Like, a lot of the times it was telepathic, and if you saw someone needed a pick-me-up, you would just instantly send them the frequency, like, as you were passing them. And that's what we do now as starseeds. Like, we're a walking, basically, crystal of light. You know, sending codes and upgrading humans, well, other beings as we go, as we literally just exist, just standing there. So with that being said, yeah, I was just not in a mood, and a lot was going on. And Denisha's spirit like popped into my head, and I started cracking up because you like reminded me, Denisha, of how last week you were like, hey, wait, what happened with me? You told me to lay down. And I was like, I felt so bad. I was thinking about that the rest of the night. And you were like, but like you reminded me that to like make me laugh, and I was like so grateful. Anyways, we're just calibrating. Look at this. I don't even remember what upgrades those were, but they were so interesting. They were so unique. Like every single being's was completely different. Right? Zena's like, I remember that. Hey, abundance, sis. So I'm just creating this space. Yeah, Denisha, they still, because like I said, like I closed out that night, but then I kept you open because I was like, I felt bad. Oh my God, I forgot to tell her to like literally wake up. So I was waiting on info, and your guides just, nobody told me anything. Which again, sometimes with my own stuff, I don't know for 6 months maybe. And then something will click within, my own healing at the time. And I'm like, holy crap, that was it. Ria Rakatosu, okay. So Ria Rakatosu. Basira, welcome sis. Harkashi Rakatotototo. Guys, I don't know if you follow Basira, but she's many things. She's incredible. But the way that, so all of us are, right, multi-dimensional beings, shape-shifting, brilliant goddesses. So I'm just talking about the way that she shows up in my matrix, right, in my grid. So she is a Anu. Well, she plays a lot of different roles, but for me, she's Anu Lirin. Really a very powerful land ancestor. So a bull goddess, which is really incredible. Bulls are bulls. They're strong AF. Don't play. You don't have time. You don't have time to like romance a situation with bull energy, because they've already got you. They already either got you to the next frequency that you need to get to, or they already charged at you and transmuted a low vibrational frequency. So she's super cool lion goddess. And here she is. Sue. But like I said, that's how I work with her in the astral. She's all of us are a lot. So resumes would be 400 pages long if we listed all of the things that we are. So I'm just clearing the space right now of any stagnant energy. And since we are in the water, so what has been coming up for me, we've been working on it as like a team for the past few months, is blind spots, where on several dimensions there's a pulling in the grid, in the gears. And so it creates a blind spot in the water. There we go. Woo! Okay. It's a strong, who's in it? How many people in here? 35. It's a strong bunch. Okay, y'all. We're just going to cleanse the space of any stagnant energy. And we have a transmute filter. Okay. So transmute, filter. Like transmutes low vibrational frequencies to self-love, and then the spillovers, universal love, collective consciousness. Sun grid 101. Whew. And if everyone could take a deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth, just letting go of whatever does not serve you. Swoo, swoo, swoo. Ah, there we go. Okay, Denisha. There we go. I want you to, if you can, close your eyes. And just take a deep breath in, please, through your nose. And exhale through your mouth. There we go. You are loved. You are safe. You are worthy. Just swapping out these ancestors already, I see. I see a lot of whales. Whale energy. So I see, this is really cool. Denisha. So she has her whales, but I see like it's like a whale mermaid. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Yeah, so whales send out the furthest and strongest, like loudest. So there we go. Amount of frequencies in the water, the underworld, this vibration. So I see her sending out this iridescent dark purple on the demonic template. So this clears. This clears all ancestors. This is brilliant. Thank you. This clears all ancestors that are like literally anchoring you from ascending. All ancestors that are afraid of the dark. Okay, Tanisha, if you can imagine breathing through the back of your neck. So as you inhale, the air comes from the back, and as you exhale, it comes out through the front of your neck. There we go. Okay, and then at the shoulders, we're going to imagine breathing. The air is coming from both sides. It's going to hit your shoulder, cross all the way across, and then come out the opposite shoulder. So as you inhale and exhale, crosses over. It's coming right out. There we go. Awesome. So I just see a recalibration of the Lyrans are saying, like, supporting characters. So, like, shrimps, gremlins. Can somebody give me another example? Okay. I see them now recalibrating fins. So this would be your wrists. So right here, and then your wrist on both sides where the thumb is attached. And then that crosses over with the big toe. So again, swapping out fins. Okay, Denisha, how do you feel? Are you okay? Oh my God, Debbie, you just... Debbie. I love you. Hey, Luke. Rakatasur. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Glackla Queen. Wait, I call it Glackla Queenie, and that's how I always say your name. So I just open my eyes. Hope everything is okay. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Okay, Denisha, just take a deep, deep breath in through your nose. And exhale through your mouth. I just like freaked out. And Debbie too, I think, felt it. I'm like, so did Denisha just drown, or is she still... She's gotta still be here, right? Like, it was like the way I saw it was like this cyclone of iridescent purple, but it just came so fast, and then you were gone. And I'm like, okay. We're gonna figure this out all together. And then I looked, and Debbie's like, Tanisha. Okay, you're okay. Look at this. They be really playing with us, guys. Our guides, I mean, I know that they're in charge and they're the masters, right? Like, we're really just describing all of the things they're directing us and that have already been put into place. Thank you. I love these. Oh, they're so fun. I love, do you guys hear the tones? You hear the tones. It almost sounds like it comes from a different part of the phone or something. I don't know. Okay, now I'm just getting too analytical. But do you see, it has a different depth. I don't perceive it from the same depth. I'm telling you, it has more of a healing. I gotta check into that. Let me make a note. Here I go. This is why I have like no friends and I don't go out. I do this stuff all day. But I want to know. I'm a mechanic. Especially now, when your mechanic templates are forward, that's when you really want to start. Here we go. Bringing in. So we know this is definitely a crab. I see crab to spider translation, new codes coming in. Oh, this is good, y'all. So these are our weavers. Crabs cut the cords after you've woven your song, woven your matrix, woven your manifestations. Someone has to weave it into the physical. This is coming from Sirius B. So cool. So the crabs cut after, almost like, you know, when Spider-Man, after he does all of his beautiful stuff, or a physical spider, he has to cut that string, cut that cord. So it's what crabs do. Scorpions. They cut it for the sun. Oh, that makes sense. As soon as they teach it to us, I'm like, oh yeah, duh. There we go. And then I see a scorpion to dolphin codes coming from. Thanks, okay, Denisha. Woo! If I had that, like, beep, 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 that beep, 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 beep. And I see scorpion. This is South African portal. Scorpion to dolphin upgrade translations. And your mermaids, they're all like this dark iridescent purple. Different shades. some are even like it's black iridescent, but then if you like shine a light, it's like dark purple. So it's all different shades of this purpley blue royal purple. And then it goes then to a more reddish purple. So like plum, eggplanty. Okay, we're just grounding. Okay, Denisha. Just take a deep breath in through your nose. Stop. Purple is your favorite color. Stop it. Oh my god, I love this. So every single mermaid was like these gorgeous dark, like some of them were bluish purple, and then it went to like the more red spectrum, but it was still all shades of purple. So cool. Just take a deep breath in. You're all grounded, but deep breath in through your nose, please. And exhale through your mouth. Okay. You're all set. You're all set, Denisha. Still grounding. Next is Darian. I feel cold. We were in the depths of the ocean. Some warming you back up. You're back on land. You're back on land. You are safe. You are loved. You are worthy. What am I today? Nobody has told me anything. Like, who am I? Like, it gotta be maybe a gnome. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Debbie. Oh my gosh. I'm like, what am I? Who am I? I'm speaking slower. I have no, like no one can tell me about time. Like and that's how I feel. I feel like a cobra. I'm in charge. I do this right here. Da, da, da. That's how, and it's like, oh my gosh, look at this movement. These are Cobra. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Debbie. And you know, original Cobras, guys, because they're channeling, so they're what keeps their, I don't know what it would be called in English, their equilibrium is like a fixed like rod, like a fixed golden like sun rod. And so the energy is so strong that it splits everything down your center. So a lot of the older Cobra leads would have a gap. Some of the new templates have it now, but before there literally was no way to not have a gap. Now you can be a Cobra without having a gap. That's what I was trying to say. But it's really interesting to see, especially like, because of course I'm learning it in Hollywood. So what's his name? Who's the famous fighter with the gap? He's a Cobra lead. I forgot his name. But that's how I learn the information from my guides. Mike Tyson, thank you. He's a Cobra. The Lyran Cobra. His voice sounds weird. I know. In my head, I'm like, oh, my voice is sounds kind of. Wow, you look so beautiful. Thank you. Sangara Kitchen. I love his story. Oh, is there like a docu? There's got to be probably several docus on him. Okay, Darian, just take a deep breath in, please, through your nose. And exhale through your mouth. Where can I buy that necklace on your head? So this was custom made for me. It's like one of my Wakanda pieces. I can give you though, so it's the same designer that I always wear her I don't even know how to call it jewelry. I always wear her pieces, her necklaces. I actually should just make a video. So she's a designer. She's she's on Instagram. But really, it's more, she's like, she does the shows in LA, like all of the, those kind of vendors that do all of the craft and conscious shows. Oh shit. Abundance. You're like, yeah, you never sent me a message with her info. Okay, all right, guys. It's, if you follow who is following me or who I follow on Instagram, her name is Veronique _ designs, I believe. Okay, no, I really have to. Okay, I promise I'm gonna get everybody her information. And I found one of her cards recently, so maybe that's what I'll do. I just had to download. So I'm gonna put her card with her info because she makes custom stuff, and she does ship. So, but I'm telling you guys, these pieces are so like she uses all vintage stuff. So, like each one has a different story, like where these beads are vintage from Mali, and then these are Ghanaian Bakelite vintage beads, or a lot of the times she has vintage coconut shells that she uses too. And then herself as a healer, like she literally cuts the crystals or the pieces. So when to me, she's a Wakanda and Anu jewelry designer. Like, these pieces heal. There we go, Darian. Okay, just take a deep breath in. Yes. Oh my God, they are steaming pieces. They literally are. They can bring you to another world. And she's so cool. She's French and she has an accent and she's just so cute. She's like, oh, yes. Well, no, I'm not going to try. No, forget it. I'm not going to try and do a French accent. Oh, you found her. Okay, good. Oh, it is Vahoni _designs. Okay, good. Yay. Yep. Please, guys, follow her. And I mean, for what this is, I feel like she's like really reasonably priced. And there are a few celebrities that just have been spotted with her stuff. So I'm like, I know it's just a matter of time before the prices of these things triple. Erykah Badu, right? We're in LA. We're all in LA. So, and then some other people on TV, So I'm like, gotta get some more pieces. I love them. They're just stunning before these things are like, $5,000 a pop. Whew. There we go. Okay, Darian, just take one deep breath in. Imagine breathing in through the bottom of your feet. Inhaling the earth. Inhaling all the way up to your knees, then hips, crossing over your hips, and then coming back down the opposite side, back into the earth. Awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so you're recalibrating this. Holy shit. This makes complete sense. Recalibrating the fins. So if you look at, or the scales, I'm sorry, the scales. So if you look at like fish scales, right? They're all going in one direction and stacked on top of each other, or anything like with an embroidery, for instance, in the physical, like a sequin shirt that you have, right? Oh my gosh, I was in 5 and Below yesterday, and with my OCD, they had like a really pretty iridescent mermaid. I was so tempted to get it for the car. My car's name is Lenny, and I know Lenny would. I should have just got it, but I don't need more junk. I'm like, anyway, I'm getting off subject. So I'm sitting there, and this is how I lose time. I'm sitting there for 20 minutes reorganizing the sequins on like these 2 pillows. I'm like, I may go back and get it. Lenny needs this pillow in the back seat. Well, it's $5, you know. So I never thought about this, but all the different mermaid characters we play, especially after 2020, some went flying this way, some went flying. I mean, we literally hopped onto a new Earth. And so this is these are really advanced codes, guys. This is recalibrating the direction of the iridescence of all of the different mermaid fins. This is, the scales on their fins. This is brilliant. Thank you. I forgot the shoe. There we go. Of course, Darian. I see a whole bunch of alligators. People are terrified of, especially in Florida. No, it's not the Florida grid, actually. It's the visitors' Florida grid. Oh. So people who live in Florida are actually, that would make sense. They're not afraid. They're not the ones afraid of. I read it wrong. Well, I read it too fast. They're actually not the ones that makes sense. You're used to it. It's the visitors or the outsiders. I don't get to see. So of course, Darian, one of her leads as Anu, she's a zebra unicorn. So zebra are the ones that stomp the codes on the cusp of dark and light. Half black, half white. They're the most powerful grid weaver of land on the cusp of dark and light. And then she is a unicorn. So at Anu level, you can stack characters of this caliber. So she is a unicorn's spray out color glitter from the Pleiades. And you need glitter. Glitter translates then to fairy dust and Lemuria, stardust. So like in the physical, it's like they're spitting out stardust. Spraying stardust. So I see your alligators are being upgraded. And I'm like, of course they're iridescent, Miss Pleiadian. Of course. course, your alligators or iridescent alligators, but they're the reptilians have used a lot of fear in the underworld, fear of alligators and getting eaten by an alligator, or so it looks like this is a big transmute. Activating all these iridescent, jazzy. So, oh my god, one of your guides are playing that you know, the CeeLo song that everybody's struggling to do the dance with. I didn't even attempt to try it. So they're playing this. So you have added a whole bunch of fun dancing iridescent alligators. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love the Lyrans. They're like iridescent cobras too. And look at this. See. Oh, I want to be an iridescent cobra. Activate that now, please. Oh, I probably am already because I have this on. I love that color too. Stop. Remember when we had the same, tell me we're not a family. Remember when we had the same thing from Hobby Lobby, the same iridescent light? It's still in my bin. I'm like Mary Poppins with iridescence. I brought some to the beach today. That beach needed some color, honey. And then, of course, like, Nikki calls me midway. Like, she's, like, so telepathic now. Like, now that we've gotten closer in the physical, she's like, don't go, literally calls me and is like, don't go painting the sky 9 billion times now. And I'm like, what? Leave me alone. Bye. like, she literally, like, reminded me, don't go overboard and freaking keep painting and painting. It's like sometimes when you have the perfect liner and then you try and fix the one thing and then next thing you know, you guys know those videos. Oh, I wish I had my computer connected. I would play the CeeLo song. I don't have anything connected. I just got back from Lumeria. By the way, I'm only halfway through my upgrades. I'm going back next week. This always happens. Like, and I know it's because my guides know that I'll freak the F out if I know how long it's going to be. So this happened last time. Like, my fairy godmother, Linda, will be like, oh, okay, yeah, nobody's in the Airbnb, just stay, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, for instance, I was supposed to leave the 6th. That's today. And then she's like, oh, this is crazy. Like, the people pushed it back, but then they booked for longer. Blah, blah, blah. This happened every time. Every time I was supposed to leave, all of a sudden, somebody mysteriously... And I'm like, guys, don't even start me here. And then Nikki visited out of nowhere. So you know it's serious when your dragon pulls on through. I'm like, Lord, guys, am I going to make it? I couldn't have come this far. It's the... what is the name of that song? It's the new one with CeeLo and Timberland. I don't know the name of it though. No, like when Nikki literally was like, "Oh, I happen to be." I know you don't. You just didn't happen to be in Calabasas. No. So then I was like, So anyway, but I think I got through the hardest part already. That's usually how they do it. They just smack you in, and then the like next 2 tests. I don't know. Sometimes when you get with the Andromedons, though, which I haven't done those tests yet. Oh, God, Lord, have mercy. And I know my car, I told you guys my car. Okay, hold on. We're ready, okay? Hold on. Just coming in. I have a cell. Okay. So Darian, just imagine breathing in through your entire rib cage. And exhale through your rib cage. Guys, what direction is it? Okay, so the first bit of air is going to come, it's going to swoop downward. So swoop down. I can't even see this. Oops. So it's going to swoop down into your ribs. The airflow is coming where? From the shoulders, like from this area, a little bit above the shoulder. So as you inhale, we're expanding, and as you exhale, the air then comes down. It's going to cross over and then swing back up. Yeah, you got it. I got this. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Darian. Just imagine. Which one? So we are breathing first. Okay, so as you inhale, the air is coming from the front of your body, through your body, and out through the back. Okay. So first we are going to imagine now. Okay, so as you inhale, so imagine this iridescence. It's about an inch wide, maybe like that much. It's coming down the center of you. So wherever your center is, right? Then we put this inch iridescent. It goes all the way from the top of your body down to the bottom of your body. It will be right in the center point, linking up. There we go. And the air is coming in from the front, just as you breathe normally. From the front of your body, through your body, penetrating all of your bones, joints, ligaments, tendons, fascia, tissue, out through the back of your spine, hitting every vertebra. Okay, just transmuted. There's a deep, deep fear of being eaten by alligators. This is from a lot of the ancestors' during slavery in this lifetime. And then for the Lyrans, it goes all the way back to like the original Lyran Wars with the reptilians. That felt so good. Ooh, oh, I love that. I always wonder if you can feel in the color coming in. So guys, so really anyone that's playing in a black avatar whose ancestors then would have any sort of slavery. I say slavery like this because it's on so many different levels, and it's a program. So anyone then in the physical who is playing in the black avatar, this DNA set, yeah, like literally your cells. Wow, this is big, guys. Thank you, Darian. Cells are afraid of alligators from your ancestors. I couldn't imagine. I had to heal several past lives, but I couldn't imagine like watching like your child getting fed to an alligator. And so I know where this and just how horrific playing an ancestor in this time. How horrific the cellular trauma was. So we're just gonna I've had dreams about getting eaten by them, and let's remove this. Guys, this takes up a lot of space in black women. A lot of space. A lot of space in your computer. It would be that much harder to create. So I'm just going to remove that. I'm going to remove that trauma and those ancestral grid. As we ground you back down into your body. Guys, I'm feeling lightheaded AF. Okay, thank you. Darian, are you okay? Grounding you back down into your body, grounding you back down. Thank you. I just got super emotional. Oh, okay, good. It's awesome. Just let it out. And I see them recalibrating your crowns. As I think you see, they are all iridescent, as we described earlier, that you are a magical Anu. Zebra. Pleiadian unicorn. Okay. You're all set. CTT. That was cool. That was so cool. Denisha, how do you feel? You're okay? I'm just checking on you. You're welcome, sis. Thank you. Next is Xena. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. 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 I bought this with my fairy godmother. So, one thing about my fairy godmother, she's a gnome. She's from New York. And she loves to shop. So she's really good at magically, like, shifting realities to, like, the most brilliant pricing that I've ever seen. So she's been teaching me. And, like, this is, like, a hand beaded with silver rainbow fluorite, which is for my cell salts necklace, like choker necklace that I've been wanting. I talked about it the night before, and we find it the next day. For $10. How is that possible? She can just, but you have to get her on board. Fairies are all over the place, and she's the best. So when I mean she is on 9 billion different frequencies, Lord child, so you have to get her on board and have her vibrating. I mean, I don't know how she finds. We found the most magical things together, like that. Because then, of course, I amp her up. Fairies love pretty things. They love flowers and pretty things. They love pretty people. They love glitter. They love sweets and treats. They love desserts. Lydia, fairy godmother, tell me more. Yes. So I was aligned with who's playing my fairy godmother. I was aligned with her in the physical. So I've known her for about a year and a half now. I believe I'm on 9 billion frequencies too. I'm just not. Yes, right. It's like, okay, I now understand the difference between, like, original being templating. I don't understand how our body can handle this many. I mean, I get it, but I'm like, what the? How? We're like really straight walking magic. Like, how is this possible? How are we upright? How are we? When I see what, like a regular template being is holding, and then what, like, our shit is, I'm like, what? What is this masterpiece? It's a symphony, guys. It's like the equivalency of listening to a 3 or 5 note Mary Had a Little Lamb versus, like, I don't know, some Beethoven's finest work. I don't know. It's just so much more intricately detailed. Okay, Xena, they are calibrated. So if you could take a deep breath in through your nose, please. And exhale through your mouth. Are these long? Are these running long? I don't even know. I know sometimes Denisha knows the time. Have these been? They feel kind of long. But, like, I don't know, they feel short at the same time. I'm like, oh, that's it? confusing. Time, is time real? What is time? All I see is Lydia, and don't even get me started on women and the creation of life. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but Amanda, I haven't paid attention to yet. Same. Even though I'm the one talking, I don't know. Cobra energy is very seductive, but it's buzzy and seductive and like steady and very like calculated, like very calculated. It's also very confident. Like, are you like, I'm not even going to raise 1 micro whatever of, how do I see it? Like, there's so many other beings that if something is coming at them, you jump, or even if you don't jump, you sit there, but you're thinking, and there's charges coming. A cobra is like, it's like a dolphin in the air almost, but like, I could see the limitation of where it's like you're bouncing. It's these perfect waves. There you go. Just gliding. Guys, I'm a little dizzy. I'm really dizzy. I think they don't want us to keep track. Yeah, I think so too. Like, time just keeps, like, I don't know, like, over. And then I'm like, what? Thank you. I know. And sometimes Debbie, my guides, told me that, like, which makes sense, whoever is set to go tonight was already planned, right? Everyone's respective higher consciousness already planned this. So then if they tell me these are going to be 30 minutes each or I would only take, like, I'd be like, all right, I'm only taking 4 people. And then again, that's right, my human ego template coming in and not just letting the flow, right? So yeah, they be hiding shit from me. There we go. Okay, Zeno. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I didn't mean for it to be that dark. Hold on. I mean, we can be like this, but not like this dark. Okay, good. We'll do. Okay, there we go. Especially for like the church, like my church people. Like if my father already thinks I do like demonic stuff, and then I just switched to that. Oh Lord. There we go. We just need the yellow. There we go. Like. Okay, Zena, I just want you to imagine if you could take a deep breath in. The air is going to be coming through both sides of your temples. So as you inhale, coming in through your temple, through your brain, and as you exhale, just right at the center point, is coming out through the other side. There we go. Awesome. Thank you. I see you adjusting and giving to everybody this kind of like scorpion venom from like a deadly jellyfish. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, duh. So jellyfish are the like cyborgs, like how the cyborg would present itself in the physical water. So they're emitting certain colors. So this is definitely a jellyfish. And so the strongest color to emit would be red. And then this then goes to then scorpion. Can go through the dolphin, scorpion. Scorpion blood. Interesting. I gotta get a scorpion, guys. You know, I have like a little cute little candy shop in my town, which thank God I manifested that. I have been looking for chocolate covered gummy bears, and I knew he was going to have them because I manifested it. I knew it, and he did. I was like, thank you, God. It was urgent that I had them. I don't know what character needed them, but it needed it. I already sound like those, like, the pregnant women who, like, are like, no, it's not me, it's the baby. It's the baby that wants this. There we go. So this gets rid of addiction loop demons in movement, which oh my God, I've been working on. So if we have experienced pain for a certain amount of time that's beyond past temporary, there essentially is an addiction demon, and you haven't gotten rid of the pain yet, wherever it is, a pulling, a twist, oh, my neck always hurts like this, my back always hurts like that kind of thing. There's a demonic template that has a loop And so now this scorpion blood from this, it's like a Anu Arcturian jellyfish that I see is upgrading. Most of your mermaids are reds. It's like reddish oranges. Some are like iridescent peaches, but oh, guys, I just started. I want to make an announcement. I just started mermaid readings. I'm gonna do one. Is the list closed? I don't even know. I don't think so, Luke. I think you can go. After next is after Xena. We're still doing Xena. Yeah, I think you can go. If you don't mind staying. So I don't know how long they are. Nobody knows. Tonight is 44. 44. So, Xena, thank you so much. This is so dope. This like scorpion blood like gets rid of these addiction demons that nobody even, I've been working on it for months, and I'm like, well, come on, y'all, there's got to be a, yeah, so you become addicted to the movement of pain. Your body looks for it, your cells look for it. You don't recognize this per se because it's really in the subconscious, but you have to get rid of these templates. So anybody who's been working on things of addiction, these codes that Xena is bringing in are next levels. Just receive them and your team will put them in, administer them in, and then I give the mechanics as to how to basically play this song, right? I don't know why I keep quoting stuff. I think it's grounding, or it's like recalibrating something. So, oh, okay, Luke. So, this is so cool, guys, because like for me, I don't know about you guys, but we're working in the underworld, and do you see how not even remotely scary this is? Like the stuff we're doing. Again, not everything can be, there's a duality. It cannot all be light. We had to go into the underworld, right, to get this dolphin, Arcturian, brilliant scorpion blood codes or whatever, right? At the Anu level. This is the highest level in this video game. We had to be in dark. We had to be in the water. We had to be in the underworld. So, and you saw the things we've upgraded with everyone else thus far. None of this has been even remotely scary. Denisha, in the beginning, we gave us a demonic template to remove demon ancestors. But again, it was the only thing that can remove demon ancestors of the caliber that of the codes that she gave. You need demons to do it. You need other demons. So demons of light, right? But again, we're working in the underworld. There's nothing scary about dark. That's how you create. That's how you are able to create the light that you want. So we really, and I know we're working on it, like especially those who are always on my lives. I know you guys see how far we've come, right? Together as a group. Before everyone's like, I got a headache, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Do you remember those days where I'm like, all right, but like guides, come on, pull it back. We can't handle it. And now look at us. We're just down there fixing shit, and like we are upgrading. We have been upgraded. So we are in brand new bodies. So as we continue to purge those old templates of really deep programming. Yes. Hey, Derek, I didn't see you. Welcome. Soo, booping and bopping. Soo. As we continue to purge this programming, especially right, the American programming, and learn how to transmute it, so whatever's coming at us, it's being turned into love, into the frequency of love, which is really the ultimate power to create. That's what we're here to do, create. Soo. Wow, some advanced weaving. It's like ancient Egypt in the house. Guys, I feel high. Am I? Feel high at this scorpion. Thank you, Amanda. Okay, good. I'm like, am I the only one? Look at these. See, Scorpios must be. Anybody a Scorpio in here? You guys must be hypnotic. I don't even know if I know any Scorpios. See. I see like a thunder activation coming through. Cool. That's kind of fun. Oh, ADD at its finest. I got sidetracked. So, of course, I saw, right? Like I said, a thunder act, like being able to command thunder on demand in the physical. I saw those codes coming through. And I got sidetracked and tried to see if my guides grabbed that. I'm like, I want to know if I'm going to do that. Like, do you see why people have asked me in the past when I say I'm seeing stuff, do I see it? Yeah, I can. But a lot of the times I turn everything off, or my guides, or even if I sneakingly put something back on, it's not sneakingly, obviously. And then my guides will shut everything back off because I have interdimensional ADHD, and I literally will forget to talk. There you go. Trying to see. There we go. Grounding you back down. Grounding you back down into your body. Wow, scorpions are cool. Oh, that's what I was talking about. At the candy store, there's a chocolate-covered scorpion. I mean, obviously, I would never do. But I feel like there's, crystal shops. I should have got that scorpion. There was a crystal shop, like, years ago. You see? This is why, in my opinion, you should always buy everything that you think you may need, that you think you may want. Just buy it. I don't understand, like, not having treasures. There we go. Just get it. Okay, Jacqueline. Xena, you are all set. Jacqueline is next, and we just calibrated. To you. It was like you and Xena like danced together to calibrate. Did a little fun dance to calibrate. It was about 25 minutes. You see? That's why they They already knew. Okay. Joyful spirits. Guys, and everyone, please hydrate. Just remember to hydrate, as we are doing a lot of quantum work, cellular work, deep cellular reprogramming, and literally upgrading our physical avatars, our physical bodies. So I see swapping out a lot of ancestors. No, abundance. No. Oh Lord. Okay, so then you can go next. Then Rhea, Luke, and Amanda. I think that's the list. Did I miss anybody? I think that's it. Debbie, then Amanda. Oh yeah, duh. Sorry, Debbie. It's just a solar sacral regrid. 7XZOOM 4000. Okay, yeah, it worked. So oh my gosh. Just take a deep, deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. You're doing so well. Look at this. Shoo. Shoo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo. You have to be, I just heard that to play a Cobra lead, you have to have, you have to have flown a helicopter like so many different lives. And then all different raptors, of course, we know that. And then you have to have died. What kind of Earth is crazy? And then you had to have died in a plane, not plane crash, you had to have died. It's hard to be a Cobra, I get it. And then you also had to have died in helicopter crashes multiple times again to understand that movement. Those movements, there's like no other way to know those movements in that intense of a charge as to if you're dying in a fucking in a effing helicopter crash. That's crazy. We're effing nuts. Who designed this crap? Oh no, I'm not a Cobra lead. I'm a fill-in Cobra right now. I've shape-shifted to Cobra, And my ass will be shapeshifting right back out of it as soon as we're done here tonight. But I have done all of to be able to shapeshift into Cobra. Yes, I've done that. So yeah, I and I had to heal that in this lifetime too. Like that was the only way to get rid of some movement addictions, was from remembering dying in a helicopter crash and then doing the movements, healing. I did several healings on that, up there and just down here. Oh my gosh, it's so, again, like, I get the difference between like old souls and all of the things we've done. We've been on Earth 9 billion times. That's why I hate rules. I'm like, you gonna try and tell me I designed this shit? You gonna try and tell me I'm one of the original architects? You're gonna try and tell me what I can and can't do on this planet? Girl, bye. That's literally how I know. Sometimes I have to get reeled in. It's like my dad or someone will be like, you still gotta do X, Y, and Z, Anunnaki. And I'm like, all right, fine. I get a little. Yeah, Jacqueline, they're cutting a lot of ancestors that are heavy, heavy grounders. So like rhinos, whales, they're cutting, like your guides are cutting. I just saw a lot of big sea lions. They're cutting a lot of very grounding. You don't need all of those characters anymore. This was to shift into New Earth. You were like an anchor, like a contracted like anchor starseed. But you don't need all of these beings in the underworld anymore, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm excited to see what that means up here. See them now recalibrating. Guys, these eyes are so cool. It reminds me of like when you're a mermaid, like when I've seen myself consciously as a mermaid. If I'm playing a red mermaid, my eyes are red. If you're a purple mermaid, your eyes are purple. And like everything that matches. It's literally like in The Little Mermaid or wherever else you would see it. Like, I have to have contacts like this. Every time I get colored contacts, though, I think I'm gonna love them. And then every time I blink, I could see the color. I'm like, this is not supposed to happen. There we go. Jacqueline, I want you to imagine breathing through your heart. So as you inhale, the air is coming from the front of your body, going into your heart space, and then coming out. As you exhale, it's coming out through the back of. Thank you. Okay, and now we want you to imagine in that same region, inhaling. So the sorry about to see. Okay. So the air is now coming from the back, from your back. So as you inhale, the air is coming from your back, coming through your body, and as you exhale, it's coming out through the front of your chest. There we go. Yeah, so Debbie, any to answer your question, like on the mechanical end, because we're like talking up here. Any character that you can shapeshift into, like shapeshift features and all of their attributes, but you don't physically. Your bones change a little bit and your structure changes a little bit, but not like the way it looks like on TV, where you turn into like a full-on wolf. That's like a full shape shift. This is like a structural shape shift. I don't know what it would be called. There's different types of shape shifts. Anyway, yeah, anything that you have the ability to shape shift, you would have to have those characters turned on and have healed the aspects of them enough that you can match the frequency of whatever you are to then what you're changing into. And so yeah, like you would have had to, whatever the presets are, because really what it is to play this, it's a video game. So to play this character, these are the whatever 5 attributes that you need to play this character. It equals you need scorpion venom. Okay, well, you need 40 points of melanin to achieve that. Do you have that in your bank? Do you have that in your DNA availability? You know, like it's literally like it's a video game. I don't know any other way to put it. So really everything is melanin, melanin, melanin. Melanin is magic. You can do whatever you want. You can transform. Melanin can make itself present in any freaking form. And you can use it on every realm, every dimension, and you can make it into anything. What makes a flat purple shiny? Melanin. What makes a matte purple iridescent? Melanin. Like, it's literally, that's, and so with a lot of the times as a healer, I want to do certain things, or down here it looks like I have to do certain things, but I'm reading the templates first to see, because right, I have to work, I'm working for you, right? So whatever is in your templates for your higher consciousness, your team of beings, will then show me what I have access to be able to do within your grids. And that's based off of your the melanin within that whatever realm, dimension, could be actual physical tissue or whatever. Because then if not, I would just be using like my powers for whatever I think, right? That would be my ego, whatever I think people, however I think people should heal, and it may not be within their highest timeline. So you have to read everything first. Okay. Forgot that. Okay. Okay, Jacqueline, just take a deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Coming back down into your body. And so when you're an anchor, oh, welcome. Thank you for explaining the significance of melanin. I sure was wondering for a while now. Yeah, I don't know anything past, like in our matrix, in our Earth, I don't know anything past. There's nothing more magical. That's what everybody's after. It's what everyone wants. Of course, like I said, it's in completely different forms. It can be called a million different things, but you want that. That magic is magic. You do whatever you want. You can create whatever you want. It's emerald green. Emerald green. I don't even have an emerald green. There we go. So mermaid colors are all iridescent lavenders. So, and then I see some switching out to the most beautiful emerald. It's like an emerald with more blue in it, like not like a really greeny. There we go. Guys, when you swap out all of these really big anchor animals, this has happened to me more than once, like more like 4 different times. You lose weight like this. Like, you don't even have to do anything. I was still eating Five Guys And I was obsessed with this vegan mac and cheese. I mean, if you eat like tubs and tubs of it, I'm not sure if it's even vegan anymore. It probably just reactivated the cheese somehow because of how much I ate. But yes, like a teal. Thank you. Like a teal. Thank you, Debbie. So you have a whole bunch of, they're calibrating this kind of iridescent yellowy, orangey, lavendery-ish color, and then a teal. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I did absolutely nothing, but as soon as my guides had switched out, like the same thing that Jacqueline just did, her mermaids just did, which was like swapping out, like deleting whale grids, rhino, like all of these like really big, you just like instantly lose weight. And I guess it makes sense if you're holding the consciousness for these big animals. Yeah, I didn't switch one damn thing. I mean, of course, I eventually started moving a little bit, but still, barely. I'm not saying follow me, I'm just saying it was effortless, is what I'm saying. There you go. You are grounded back down. Okay, Jacqueline, we did a lot. I saw your workout in that parking lot. Exactly, you see? I did worked out a little bit. Timidly witchy. You cause me to remember things. Oh, awesome. I love that. Yeah, I activate people by accident without even knowing. With Nikki and the cart coral. Oh, I never knew that that's what it was called, the cart coral. Oh, it's so pretty, the cart coral. Yeah, that was my like one push up for the year. That's a lot. That's hard. You can't start me on that. Like, I'm a goddess. We didn't have to work out in Egypt. Like, people carried us. I think it was a tricep. Okay, Jacqueline, we did do a lot, so please hydrate. Take me back. Exactly, Marion. Like, I'm ready to be back. Like, at what point, because obviously we're going to keep ascending, at what point can we actually hop into, like, actually physically time travel? Because obviously we do it all the time in the quantum. Okay, abundance 777. So that explains a lot why I hate exercising. Exactly. Like, child, please. We ain't got the time. And like for me, if so, okay, I want to finish because like here Razul, my physical coder brother, already like coming in my head here, like what the f, because he's like all about movement. So in ancient Egypt, the way that you got, so as a human in the goddess physical human flesh, yeah, you like didn't do anything, like everybody just brought stuff to you. Yeah, you could like stand up and look over your veranda at the river or whatever, or your pool. But the way you got exercise is you shifted into what was way easier to to exercise in. So you would just like, I remember so many times shifting into a black panther, shifting into a cheetah, and then just running for, you know, an hour or whatever, or I don't know what an hour is, but, you know, running for a while. So like, and then you could just shift into a bird. I found in my one of my favorite old books, Crystal Medicine. I've shown you guys that before. I found a note of a download from like 15 years ago, and it was just reminding me of like one of the goddesses that I played. And I wrote, remember the one where you shifted into a bird because mom tried to force you to get married. So I remember the memory now. I like got mad because like they were doing this whole marriage thing where you had to like stay like on Earth human and like marry just one guy. And I was like, hell no, y'all ain't doing that to me. And so it got into a fight, and they were like, no, there's some eligible, like you need to be normal. You need to stop talking to the animals so much. Like, and I just got mad, and I flew off. I changed into a bird, and I flew off into Lemuria and disappeared for like 100 years, Earth years. And I remember my dad being like, well, see, you upset her. There she goes. We'll see her when we see her. And I'm like, that kind of sounds like my dad now. And I looked in the template, and it was my dad. Of course, my dad in this lifetime has played my father probably over 100 times minimum. So, to play the role of my father in this life. So it's really funny. Anyway, it's fun to see. I have so many ancient Egypt memories. But yeah, but that's the way we exercised. I say all that to say that's the way we exercised. So like you have to sit and do, and then you would just swap back in, and then you would calibrate the exercise you did from the animal. You would just go to one of like, I mean, there were so many temples for all sorts of sacred sound and geometry. And you would basically calibrate the muscle strength that you like drummed up. You would calibrate it to your body in one of like the sound healing chambers or whatever. So much easier than sitting here and having to sit and 21, 22, 23. Like, give me a break. That's so like 2000s. Just get with it. I'm not trying to sweat exercising. Unlike Mariah and you know how Mariah, like anytime she loses weight or anytime she's just exercising, she's in the water, darling. Okay? We don't do that like land sweat thing. Okay, abundance 777. I see these are all goddess, high priestess, like socialite kind of mermaids. Like they don't just chill at the local mermaid bar. No, they do not. These are some high. These are some fancy mermaids. Okay. Everything that always comes through is on brand with your name. Abundance 777. Like you always bring in the abundance codes for us. And now goddess. 333. See. Yes, and I'm fancy. I love that. You're bringing in like this like goddess like being comfortable in your goddess aura. Um yeah, this like comfortable worthiness grid. Yeah, I see you. Okay, I see your guides swapping out a lot of old ass mermaids, old colors. So really dark midnight blue, but it's just old stale paint, like old dried up oil paint, or like a paint in a tube that's like dry, it's dead. Look at that. And then this old jet black. Oh my god, I freaked myself out. That my braid, I forgot I had like clipped this braid in, and it, no matter how much I heal like spiders and bugs, I'm like literally a spider every day now. It's still, I'm like, ugh. How do I adjust? I don't think I would ever not jump, but I don't know. Exactly, slithering across my arm. I was like, I see. I know eventually I'm gonna have to hold a snake. I'm gonna have to just shock therapy. So that's what they did. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about. I haven't talked about stuff about that. No, I gotta wait. Hold on. It's coming in. It's coming in for a landing. It's coming in for a landing. Okay, abundance. Just take a deep breath in, guys. Let's just back it up a little bit. I'm like very dizzy. Okay, abundance. If you could imagine breathing in through your wrist from the inside, the air is coming from here, going through your bones, and as you exhale, it's going out through the other side. So it's left. Oh, perfect. I don't think I even have to do this. Hey, hey, Sea Flower 101. I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome. Well, you've been here. Oh, hi, hi, Anne. Oh my gosh. I'm like Sea Flower 101. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This blue. See. So. A lot of people, so in the collective, damn, baby blue is in the underworld. Don't like baby blue. Well, I don't either. It washes me out. It's not one of my colors. And then this ancestor is saying, well, the sky is baby blue, so y'all need to start liking it again. Okay. We hear you, sis. Well, if you put iridescence in it, I like it. This is coming in the back of your neck. This iridescence. Light blue. Getting rid of all demonic loops, blind spots. So. I need more light on actual. I put a cheap iridescent tablecloth. Stop. Oh my god, really? Ooh, that must be so pretty. Oh, it hits all. Yes, I love I have iridescence all over all over my space, my car, everything. Okay, abundance grounding you. Back down. We did a lot, guys. Okay, so if you could imagine breathing in, we're going to breathe in through your temples. So the air as you inhale, coming through your temples, into your body, into your brain, skull, brain, and as you exhale, right at the 0 point here, so the air is coming out through the opposite side. love that. You inspired me. Thank you. Iridescence really just makes everything so much better to bring in those frequencies, y'all. Just adds glitter. Like, it literally adds a whole glittery grid. Adds pizzazz. Adds the swag. Abundance, you are all set. Just let me know how you feel. You brought in so many like high powered mermaids into your template and swapped out so many ancestors. It's a lot. I just want to make sure. You're like, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I think we're. It's not that I'm nervous that you're not grounded or blah blah blah. That was just a lot of swaying back and forth. You could, as a cobra, you could get dizzy. Baby cobras must throw up like, well, I guess, do cobras puke? You would get dizzy. It's not even dizziness, it's disoriented. Seemed like something knocked me out. Zena, were you just in another dimension for the last hour and a half? What time is it? Damn, it's a whole hour later. Okay, Rhea is next. Rhea, Zena went somewhere. I'm good though. Yeah, I've been feeling all the dizzy tonight too. Yeah. Okay, so just rest. And please hydrate. And then this is a mechanical tidbit. It's really so much easier, guys, for our mechanics and all of our team, our guides to come into our body and adjust things and do all this stuff when we're sleeping on our backs. I mean, we don't have to all the time. They can do everything. But when you're like, all of us have our own custom, really comfy, I guess it's probably from when we were a kid, the most comforting way we sleep. Well, a lot of the times, like, there's probably a pain here, or there's probably some sort of demon or something, or even just stagnant energy that needs to be, but nobody can get in there if you're all snoozed all up on it. So a lot of the times when I get these kind of heavy upgrades from my team, I just end up sleep. I really try and consciously make sure I pass out on my back, because I know as a mechanic now, I see how much easier it is to come in and out when you're not all twisted and torqued and stuff. Just side note, rakatata, Rhea baby, rakatata, Rhea, rakatata, to soothe. It's coming in. Okay, this is interesting. They're adjusting and calibrating calibrating fear of Sasquatch. Wait, I didn't even know what Sasquatch was until, I mean, granted, I'm not all that human, but until you see the Sasquatch that plays jazz on TikTok. So after that, I like Googled it. Or people are really afraid of this. This is the first thing Ria's transmuting in the underworld, her beings. Sleep paralysis, yes. It's when like all of the different aspects of yourself haven't arrived back into your body. And so it's almost like a form of being disoriented, same thing, where they're like quickly sorting through. No, he goes ahead, then him. No, that. Reconnect speech, reconnect that, and like it just, you're already awake and it's not all back in yet. I've never experienced it. Well, I don't remember experiencing it, so I had to do it for my testing, and which is why I got to see the mechanics behind it. And everyone's like, run! Where's this idiot? Get on it! Like they're like screaming and calibrate, and this gear needs to click here and re-click that part to the brain of this. It's like so fucking funny. But I could see it being scary, like if you experience it and you don't know, and they just wait and just wait it out. It takes a second, or it must feel like longer again if you're coming through a fear portal. Aren't the Sasquatch the original Earth beings? Yeah. I saw one yesterday, or like I saw like his template, and I showed it to my fairy godmother. I'm like, he's a Sasquatch. And she's like, oh, obviously. Look at him. He looks like he literally does. Yeah, they're like the original templates before we got upgraded. See, so like everyone always says, oh, and that like Billy Carson, oh well, the Anunnaki, he says. So the Anunnaki beings, they and then they came back and messed with our DNA. All right, you wanted to stay a hairy Sasquatch that could only, I think, I'm not gonna guesstimate because it would be way off, I'm gonna be honest, but who could only speak like, I don't know, like 5 words. Like they couldn't progress. We had to alter and give more melanin, give more like a more intricate music, more intricate DNA. And then we would come back and test it. You would try it every 100 years. I've talked about this before. You'd come back down. And then you'd be like, what? They still haven't done jack shit. So you would try out different colonies. This is like a big test. We were trying out, right? how to make a planet with a human experience from all different planets, right? A mix of all different beings. How do we do that? And so that's what a lot of like the different kingdoms, like I remember my kingdom was like, and I'm like, this is so on brand with me. I love it. It was like the chill kingdom. Like everybody was chill. Everyone was always high. I always left like the like castle gates like open, and there was just like a natural respect. Like nobody ever really. I would chill all the time with like the artisans. So like in the kingdom, you'd have like a local artisan that made jewelry, a local artisan that made custom shoes, and that like everybody. I would chill with them. I would always give away. This is what I always remember giving away. Because like you would have custom clothes made for like some boring ass ball or whatever. I always used to show up drunk, definitely drunk. Like I couldn't stand those long like. It was like an ancient like award show. Like think about that. The seats weren't even padded. They actually were. And we usually sat like on the floor, like with like these really cool like padded things. But regardless, it was boring. So a lot of times you would just go wasted. Nobody followed any rules. There were no rules. That's why Atlantis, I don't know if you guys know this. I've talked about this before, but I don't know. Ria's guides are bringing this out as we're calibrating her. Like everyone's, okay, let me ask this and let me say it. Just spit it out. Atlantis was set up, the whole civilization was set up on land first. And then it was also like we drowned in Atlantis several times. Like we practiced it. So everything had to be calibrated properly. Everything had to be anchored properly. This was done on purpose because Atlantis is run by the Arcturians, the architects of Earth. They're the original architects. And so they were the ones, right? They were the beings that designed it to be underwater because it could not. They already didn't trust humans, as they shouldn't have. The structures, right? The architecture cannot be touched by any human, any dipshit human that's trying to discover something or test something or just wants to go touch shit that they shouldn't be touching. So this, like jellyfish came in I don't know whose being it was earlier. You can't F with these cyborgs. It will mess up the structure. It will rotate wrong. People will fall off Earth. Trees will break. Fires will start. Like these type of things cannot be messed with. So it had to be underwater. Had to be in the underworld. So again, like this is through false re-editing of some of these things and through, again, the human egoic, like we were blamed for everything. We're blamed for our sins before we even take our first shit in a diaper. Like enough with the blame. So the story past what people know, unless you're an original and awakened and you remember all of this shit, is that, oh, we did something wrong. And that's why, and the gods got mad, and the fire, and I don't know what they said. Yeah, it was all planned. It was all on purpose. Again, look at them. They're trying to dig up Atlantis now. Everyone's goal is to go as far down as they can go. Well, you keep going down far enough, you end up at Arcturus headquarters, or the Andromeda headquarters. So they also don't know that. There we go. Rhea, I guess I'm allowed to talk about this stuff. I feel like I have talked about some of it before, but your guides are so, like, matter of fact gossipy, but, like, not gossipy. It's like just straight mermaid, like these humans are so slow. Like, they still thinking da 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 da. Like, that was the vibe. I was trying not to sound attitudey, but oh my gosh, we were learning some shit, y'all. They're just like, here you go. Like, why are you guys still trying to do things so... You guys are so slow at shit. Get it through your thick heads. Women know this. Women are the one, like, and they're very... Yeah, women are the ones who know, who have all of the answers. They know all of this. Da, 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 da. I love that. Yes, honey. True. Oh man, there we go. Just grounding back down. halfway. Okay. So I'm just gonna, okay. Just give me a second. Where's my lighter? Don't I have a better lighter than this? Okay. Just use this. Try and just take a deep breath. 3 of these in through your nose. And exhale through your mouth. Charlie! I didn't see you. Hi, Mike. Patricia. I don't know how to say. Omotoso. Welcome. Here we go. Your mermaids they're saying look up rainbow fluorite. Oh, I talked about rainbow fluorite earlier. That's like their color. It's like a purple, I don't know, purple, like seafoam green. green, like teal turquoise. Some have more blue, more purple to blue. Mm. Mm. Just grounding you back down. Ooh, rakatatata, see, rakatatatata, ha, rakatatata. Okay, so we're gonna have this color, this iridescent pattern coming in. It's really coming in as a flat plane. So it's coming in flat like this. And it's like as if your head was down and it's coming in the back of your neck. Coming down straight at this kind of angle. There we go, recalibrating your rib cage. Expansion gears. There you go. All the way down to the spine, to the base of the spine, grounding your solar plexus. Back down to the center of the earth. Rakatata, there you go. Rakataria, you are all set. Woo! Soo. Soo, that was interesting. Rakatata. Look at my Soo. My guy. Soo. This is definitely, you're definitely us working with all of the Syrian energy. Sirius A, B, C. That's funny because I was feeling pressure from the back of my head radiating to the front. Soo. Soo. That is so, you see, the stuff always lines up with what you're feeling. It's crazy. It never gets, I get excited every single time I see a physical alignment. I'm like, ah! And grounding. There we go. Grounding. Everybody's doing so well, and there's so much information exchange, which is so sweet. Everyone's giving each other everything. They're like, here, sis, take that. Oh, I'll take this. Da-da-da. It's like a big, like, swap meet. It's so cool. I love it. Everyone's guides are talking. We're all healing together. I know I'm being cheesy, but it's cute. We're healing together. Next is Luke. These last ones felt kind of fast. I feel a little head pressure. Ready? Luke, then Debbie, then Amanda at the grand finale. I wonder what that is, Luke. What is that? And your name's Luke. The pressure. Yeah, there's pressure. Yawning, you're yawning. Oh, Charlie, where have I been all week? Missed you. Thank you. I know. I have been receiving some really difficult fairy upgrades. I feel like they lied to me again. Told me it was just going to be a nice little visit with my fairy godmother, and they lied again. I don't know. Is it really lying when you give your guides permission to lie to you? Like, they have to. Okay, Luke, just take a deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. And then I last Friday I got pulled up on an Anu starship, Anu Arcturian, and I'm still processing, like I'm still coming back down from it. Well, no, I'm fully back down, that's a lie. But last week, while getting upgrade, I'm like, are y'all just trying to kill me or what? So I'm still processing some of the emotions of that, because that it's overwhelming sometimes, and especially with the Arcturians. The Arcturians, the architects, they don't play. So, and then think of Anu Arcturians. Talk about scared shitless. So I'm like literally processing, like, I was begging for this, wasn't I? Begging, well, beam me up. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot more. There's a lot more to it than one would think. Okay, Luke is doing well. Just imagine. So we're going to breathe from both sides of your rib cage. So as you inhale, the air is going to come through your sides and cross over at the center of you. And as you exhale right there, It's going to come out your other side. So inhale, going through your body, hitting all your organs, and exhale. Coming out through the other. Ha! Ha! Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We're going to be painting again on camera. I'm going to do this. I think these are the... I don't know. I don't know what planet. These are the Antarians. I'm just learning about them. So just have angel aura quartz. This is a rose quartz. Unwinding at the root, at the very, very root chakra. The very last root weaving. Removing any demonic loops. Transmuting to self-love. Phoenix, tonight is intense. I know. It really legit is. I'm not even like... Cobras or no. Rakata seeds. It's just some intense energy. Intense Siren energy. Rakata sirena. Rakata. Okay, guys, slow it down like 2, back 2, back 2, back 2. Okay, Luke, just take a deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Removing old templates, old ancestors, old color. This is also old templates of like concentrate, like mist. Like, I don't know any other way to put it. Like a hose that has, okay, so you know, like those hose attachments that can spray it maybe like 3 different ways, like just a straight shot or spray out or blah, blah, blah. So this is like a new hose attachment that has 30 different options versus like the original one had, it would spray straight or out maybe like, I don't know, 8 different sprouts. Now this is like a really advanced attachment to emit different concentrations of liquids. Water. I'm asking what this means in 3D. Your guides are saying it just makes for a more intricate color, like to paint. So if you're painting, you're manifesting, you're painting your grid, it makes for, it's a more melanin, it makes for a more intricate, beautiful painting when you can use different types of mist attachments, different, it, and then it translates into all different realms. So, okay, I understand. So it's like in the iridescent realm, right? We're working with mermaids. It makes the iridescence sharper, or oh, so like the way they swim, they're emitting, like, are you emitting a solid like wave, like a solid water, like a shot of that kind of iridescent energy? Okay, so here we go. Thank you. I'm like, someone help me. Okay. These are both the same hue of iridescence. This one is like a wispy, right? It's on this thin wispy. So the energy from this is coming in literally in this shape, like wispy, all fragmented, coming in different directions. It's this thin, this thickness. It's also, you can also see through this, right? A little, like it has, the opacity is light. And then this iridescence, the same exact one. This is solid. You cannot see through it. And then it will literally give off an entirely different charge. This would be like a hard wave coming in versus something a lot softer. So they're saying that these water mist upgrades that your guides just brought in change the game, and the opacity and the density of how your mermaids function and run and emit and color. And color, guys, coloring, remember, is manifestation, manifesting. So you are painting a picture. You don't have to always, you see on TikTok, oh, the way to manifest is you got to write this 3 times and this 6 times, and feeling my stomach heat up a lot. Okay, good. As long as it stays, everything in your stomach stays there, because I'm like, guys, we're getting a little dizzy. And when I read stomach, I just thought you were like, I feel nauseous. I don't know why. I gotta detach that, guys. As soon as I see something like that, I get nervous. I'm like, oh, I gotta throw up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, guys, this is next level. Ooh. And he's giving these gears, these functions to everybody in the group. again, just making more, it's a more intricate song. The more colors we have, right? As an artist, you don't want just three colors if you're painting a picture. You would want every color available to you. I know I would. Ooh, I'm manifesting more too. I love that. This is in sync. Janine, Ocean, Rakatata, Surakatata. Welcome. So now I see transmuting fear of gremlins, fear of bats, and fear of gremlins. Another big programming. Interesting. There we go. From the old movie. Oh, gremlins are so cute. They're just these little. They just go and eat like the junk, the gunk. I really want a Krispy Kreme donut tonight, like a raspberry one, actually. That was actually me, even though I would love to try and blame that on Luke's channeling Luke's guides. That was me coming back in. Recalibrating the solar plexus, I see. It's like purple. It's like an iridescent purple to then orange. Purple to orange. It's like a medium neon purple. Whew. We were all set grounding these colors. Oh shoot, Denisha, wait, you're right. Denisha said, do you want a vampire experience? Yeah. Because anytime I want that donut, I'm working with a vampire world or something. There we go. Luke, you're all set. Are you all set? Luke 444. Yeah, there we go. It's good, it's good. Three, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Bavarian donuts. I know. I have a 24-hour Krispy Kreme, like, I want to say less than 2 miles from my house, maybe? No, like a mile and a half, maybe. Luke, you're all set. And I want to say when I first moved here, now I get into something and then I'm over it. And then I get obsessed with it and I like eat it for the next like 4 weeks and then I'm sick of it and I can't look at it anymore. I do that all the time. But so when I first moved here, I don't remember what night it was, but high as hell. And it was maybe like 2:15 in the morning, 3:15 in the morning. I don't know what time it was. The line for Krispy Kreme drive-thru was like down the block. Like in, like out of the shopping center, like onto the main road. I was like, I thought there would be nobody. Oh, vampire time. Oh, shit. Yeah, and that night, because I remember I ended up, that's when my guides like forced me to go. I'm like, I'm not one to do, I don't really have like food cravings like that, where I have to go in the middle of whatever. And that night, I remember, was a full moon. And I got like a draconian. Oh, that makes so much sense. I had a draconian upgrade right then and there in line. Shit. You learn, or like stories continue, or you get to see other angles of it. Like when it's time. Because a story is not, information is like a big, speaking of donuts, information like comes into your grid like this. Like a donut. So like it comes into like a twisty, cool looking donut. I don't know how. Not me trying to describe a grid right now. But that's the way I. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm making sure everybody is back. My biggest, like, I don't know. I just I don't know. I'm not going to say it. Anytime I do that, Nikki goes, "You do know. You do know." And I'm like, "Stop messing with me. Leave me alone." Ah. All I'll say is I triple make sure everyone's grounded back. Let's just put it that way. Because again, guys, let's bring that up again. I'm gonna bring this up in every one of my lives. You have to be grounded to receive your packages. Remember, you have to be in your house to receive the packages that need to be signed for. So you have to be right in your avatar, in your body. We're here to play. We're obviously all advanced beings on other planets. We know our shit. So the whole point to being on Earth is to be on Earth. To play here. To master this shit. And then it's heaven on Earth, baby. I don't know who's next. Is it Debbie? Luke, please rest. We did a lot. Well, of course we did solar plexus, duh. We had to, but we also did a lot in the crown and like the outer antennas with the outer crown chakra. So just please hydrate, and if you can go to sleep now, I would go to sleep now. Let your guides rearrange everything in the astral, in the quantum. Okay, good. Thank you. I think Debbie's next. You were knocked out for the last two. Same. I just yawned and I was like, wait, I don't think that was a release yawn. Yeah, because the last, maybe like 4 or 5 beings ago, brought in, maybe it was Xena, I don't remember who, brought in this like scorpion, and I'm already a Cobra myself. Lord. It's like, I'm telling you, it's like a fox. Oh, foxes have to be involved. Foxes are so sleek. Again, romancers. These are romancers of the universe. You can't just be this, like myself and my family, we're loud AF. We're Caribbean. We're these loud ass lions. But like, you need romancers in your video game. You can't just have everybody with these big fat grubby paws. Oh, it's like having like Shrek try and do something really intricate, like someone with these big fat hands. You need someone with small little hands that know how to romance things. Romance the trees, romance the tree spirits. Okay, Debbie, I see dolphins already. Dolphins. Soo. Oh, I think so. Yeah, when did this change? Oh no, I changed this maybe about an hour ago, maybe. Your spirit animal, Denisha, is a fox. Good night. Thank you, Luke. As usual, much love and respect. Bye, everyone. I don't want to miss out on this forever. Oh, the pink. Oh, yeah, I just added this. I think this was during Luke's. His ancestors came on in. I'm like, not y'all repainting my face. But that's because, too, the black was starting to fade as well on purpose. It was here. A lot of like fae, lavender fae. A lot of lavender ancestors. These are the last two colors are all purples. Maybe that's why Amanda wanted to go, was insisting on going last. Because I already see Debbie and Amanda's purple. Royal. These are royal. Okay, Debbie, just take a deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. This is teal. Teal, I see coming in, this new iridescent teals. Oh my god, they're home. Debbie, Chance loves you. First of all, I didn't even know they were home. And he makes his he makes his debut. He loves you. He was silent the whole time. So... Okay. I see just a lot of color swap out happening in the solar plexus. So we could just imagine just taking a deep breath in. Your stomach is what's breathing. So the air is coming from your back As you inhale and coming out the front of your stomach, as you exhale, feeling your belly button. Opening. There we go. Thank you. Literally, I almost passed out. Here goes Debbie doing like, if you guys see what Debbie's doing right now, which is why she needed chance. She's just doing like, nothing, just some advanced sacred geometry weaving in the water, in the air, with no anchors. I'm just extracting these ancestors. Sending them on their way. Citrine. Coming in. High heart, right side here. This is citrine coming in. It's a highly concentrated smoke. As you inhale, you're breathing in this formula. As you exhale, you're exhaling this formula. Citrine and turquoise. And then Larimar. Just your normal breaths. That's how highly concentrated these formulas are coming in. It's like a bait. Or like a nebulizer. Whole body is vibrating. Okay, good. I mean, good that you're still talking. You can still type. I saw them like they're like these horse like in the physical they're like all different types of stallions. In the underwater they're like these mermaid stallion. It's like I don't know what the heck they are. They're definitely not human. It's almost like a made up it's like a stallion mermaid. Anyway, they're getting their jaws all realigned and fixed, calibrated to your dolphins. I literally like could see like some of them, their whole jaw was broken, and then some are being swapped out for new ones, brand new, shiny new ones. And worthiness grid, worthiness in the root. So I see it's in the muscle behind the calf. Oh, like a seahorse. Oh yeah, duh. You're infusing this citrine really in all the muscles of your root chakra system here. And then there's a mahogany. Guys, I'm feeling a little like I'm dizzy. Like I can't hold my head up. Mahogany obsidian. And then lavender smoke is coming in. Thank you. And then we have green calcite. Whew. Okay. So you should see Debbie's gnomes. I was being such a bitch. I'm like, figure it out. We're gonna pass out. Like I'm screaming. And you hear everyone, hurry, hurry, hurry. And then they figure lavender. Okay, lavender. Because we were looking for color, and it was a scent that your whatever being was about to totally tank. Totally hit the big one. I wonder what that because these beings are real. If you get outside of where, like, I'm in full 5D now. So as soon as you get to 9D, they're real. So I'm like, would that have created like a little wave? Like I always wondered. This is how sometimes I get so in my head. I like somebody's got to ground me and be like, okay, get out of the mechanics. Come back on Earth. Let's watch. let's watch regular movie. Let's go for a walk. Because I get so I'm like, what does that mean? Where would that go? Da, 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 da. What if it did pass out? And I can't stop myself sometimes. I gotta look up this Larimar. It's probably like a well-known crystal that everybody uses, and I just and I bet you I have it. I just don't remember. I can't wait to get a gemologist to come to my house, and because I want to like display everything all beautifully. Stop it. You have the necklace on? Okay. Do you see this? Do you see? If anybody tells me that I just be making this ish up, how would I make this up? You're already grounding, Debbie. Debbie, you're like literally lassoed in, like you just basically corrected your whole Underworld grid in one sitting in less than, I don't even know how long this was. If this 20 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. And I have a big orange calcite by my bed. Yes, and obsidian above my head. Guys, we know what we need. We already know. When you just feel, that's your intuition, that's your guides talking. When you just naturally feel like, oh, let me move this here. Or, oh, where'd this come from? Oh, I forgot I had this. No, you didn't. Your fairies brought it out of wherever you had lost it or wherever they needed you to now see it for the next part. And they put it right in your way. But you don't realize it because they're magical and they come in and out of portals and you don't see them. But everyone, the whole universe is working for you. So let them do their job. And I just got a new copper bracelet today. I know. I have millions of copper bracelets. I've given away, I gave my two besties that really needed it a copper ring, and then Nikki just stole my other one. I'm like, can I keep a copper ring, please, y'all? I know I'll find some. Life Trod, welcome. Hi. Oh my gosh, I know you actually. It just started following you, right? So, I think Life Trot is. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. The Larimars from Mexico. Ooh. I think that's my next trip. Mexico. Rakatatasu. I'm really trying for South Africa. And by trying, I'm like, I just gotta manifest it. Let's ever try it out. Okay, Debbie, we're grounding you all back down. All of these beings back down into your body. You're going to Cancun in May. Grounding you back down, Debbie. Rakatata. And I see new spider templates coming in as we ground. Spiders are weavers. And then they're also portal. So like the way I see it is like we say, oh, they're catching food, which yeah, they are. But like interdimensionally, there's so many things that you can do with that spider web. You can ricochet like sound and color off of it, like depending on the angle. It can be a portal. A lot of the times it is. But is it coming or going or both? Both direction, a two-directional portal. And then it can really be like a dream, like a live dream catcher, where this sacred geometry has been woven for you, and now create and fix it right into the physical space. That's funny because I saw a giant spider. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, the spiders that you're connecting, they are giant spiders, dear God. Debbie, you're like... And I told you guys about like this spider, the most advanced spider that I had ever seen when I was in my first Lemurian training. Oh, I gotta film that with Linda next week because she remembers the Wakanda. This was a Wakanda spider. Have I told you guys it was? I'm convinced. I'm already convinced, y'all. I'm completely convinced now that Trevor Noah is my divine masculine. Nobody can tell me otherwise. And the ancestors are like, oh Lord, here she goes. You hear them like, Lord, who she think it is now? No. First of all, he anchored me that I was on a starship last Friday, Anu Arcturian, scary as shit. I still haven't processed it. He anchored me back down before my hardest test in Lemuria. He was the spider, and I didn't know it. Linda was the one who called it out. We were like, we've never seen a spider like this. I tapped in. I didn't know the being, but I knew all of the templates. And then she, out of nowhere, she's like, I don't know, I think his name is Trevor. And then, but I'm not thinking anything. So I'm like, okay, Trevor, we're going to dinner. You got 2 hours to be out of here. Cause this is like, it was literally the scariest, biggest spider we had ever seen right outside of my door. And this is the night before my biggest test as Anu. I mean, we're basically already in love. You know what I mean? Like, I'm convinced. Okay, keep going, guys. No, but on a serious note, though, I told you guys though, him and Burner Boy were like basically our drop in Wakanda angels to help America get through the split. We were not gonna do it without these two Black Panthers, we weren't. So, and there are a lot more, but we just know them because I work in the Lyran Hollywood grid. So, all right, Debbie, you're all set. Oh yeah, I told Debbie. I forgot I told you that after the last live. I've like texted Debbie. I'm like, Trevor Noah's gotta be. He's gotta be my divine. See, I love my family because Debbie's like, yeah, I felt something. He is kind of what you've been manifesting. I'm like, no, he really is. You could see like your family will just go along with you with your crazy shit. There we go. Okay, you're all. I'm like, you're all set. You're all set. No, you're not. You're all. Okay, Debbie, just one deep breath in, please, through your nose, and exhale through your mouth, and then one more. So we're gonna imagine breathing through the top of your head, like literally where I'm holding on my own head. So as you inhale, just imagine the air coming through your hands, and it's gonna swoosh over each other and come out the other side. So inhale, exhale. There we go. You're all set. Thank you, my beautiful sis. I was asking, do we see what color your mermaid's upgraded? Well, you kind of did your own. It's typical, Debbie. I'm like, you kind of did your own upgrade. Because your mermaids were like, oh no, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I just saw start. Me too. I'm like, I didn't really see mermaid fin colors or nothing like that. We were doing all sorts of things. And now calibrating to Amanda. This is last but not least for this evening. Guys, I already feel pressure here. Amanda, you said your sinuses. No, you didn't. Did you? Okay, I already see getting rid of demonic templates. They're spotlights. I haven't seen this in a while. Honestly, I forgot about them. So there are spotlights in the theater department. I don't know any other way to call it. Theater department of Lyra that can be demonic templates. So you ever have, like, I remember this is before 2020, just having this shoulder pain. And I remember in the time thinking, this doesn't connect to anything. Like, it's not because my finger hurt, or I write too much, or my wrist, you know how everything's connected? I knew it wasn't because of that. And it was obviously years later, it was a spotlight demon where you're literally, their only template is to just shine a spotlight of whatever formula you put in them. So this is a blind spot. It's like it removes like the blind spot of spotlight demons. And the thing about them too is, like, say you're using, like, I don't know, purple here with this demon and then blue with this demon. When it crosses over, that creates a new demonic, like, density, right? Because you're mixing two colors. So it's very complicated. Thank you, Amanda. I'm taking that. Take that, girl. Thank you. Guys, I love that we give each other everything. And then again, you don't have to stress about it. Let your ancestors, right, the land guides, administer everything. You don't have to do jack shit. They know when you need it. They know how it's going to come in. They know what codes. They can dim certain parts of codes if you don't need them, and they can curate really exactly how you're going to receive it. It's really cool. I just had a sharp shoulder pain. Ooh, yes, Charlie. Push on through that. Guys, take a deep breath in. And if you feel sharp pain somewhere, imagine breathing through that area. So breathe in through your shoulder, right? And exhale through your shoulder. And you can even imagine what direction. You want to breathe down that way. Do you want to breathe this way? You guys recognize everyone's guides will tell me which way the airflow is coming. So is it coming from behind you or from the front? All of these things are the mechanical team. It's your gnomes, baby. I see like an Ursula, but like the tentacles are electric eels. Ooh, this is powerful. Ooh. Has this being come through before? I feel like I've seen this being with you before. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so you must be just getting upgraded. This is, what is this? Ametrine, and I spilled glitter on it. So that's the only reason why it looks iridescent. It's because I spilled glitter. This is ametrine. It's coming in as a highly concentrated smoke from the back of your neck. The back of your neck. From all angles. So it really starts at your ear, comes around, and stops at your other ear. It's a highly concentrated smoke of the formula of ametrine. It's your custom formula. Amethyst and citrine with this iridescent powder. Okay, removing more fear templates. Fear templates for everyone. It's really fear. The guide keeps saying fear of demonic. Fear of the word demonic. 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 So a lot of fear. If people say the word demon, it activates the demons, or does a demon attach to me? If I say the word demon, no. They have to have an assignment. They have to be somewhere, and they have to be called in. And just like anything else, they really have to be called in through like a formula. Just like how the way we speak is a formula. So for instance, say two girlfriends are talking and on the phone, or okay, let's just use me, and I say, oh my God, yeah. Oh, I was blah, blah, blah talking to my dad, and he almost had a heart attack when I asked blah, 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 blah. Or, oh my God, Dad, you're going to have a heart attack. So if my actual physical words in real time, saying it once, if it activated things, Earth would be a lot different. I don't know if anybody would be alive. So obviously there are fixed, I guess, locks in place in which, yeah, our words mean something, but they don't mean immediate changes in your universe. Or else my dad would have had a heart attack like 9 billion times over, right? Exactly. There's a lag in the vibration. Exactly. And so just like with demons, you can't just say demon and then they're there. So they have to be called in specifically. Now, can demons that are floating attach to you, right, out of nowhere? Yes. The answer is yes. But how do they get in? One way and one way only. Through a slow, or what we call a low, vibrational frequency. Something that is vibrating very slowly, so it's easy for them to get in. it's going to be really hard for them to get in if everything's vibrating like this, and they're not advanced. They can't get in. But a slow, low vibrational frequency, they can get in very easily. Anything can get in if it's slow. And so how do they get in, though? Through fear. Right? You get nervous about something or fearful of something. It then creates almost like literally an opening in that low, or creates like a stop in the, like it like almost it just creates an opening. There's a million ways to describe it. So our fears, there we go, Amanda, are what bring in. So good. So you're doing so well, sis. These low vibrational entities. There we go. So if you are not afraid of anything, nothing will come in. Oh, that's why in witches' spells they say it 3 times. Charlie, exactly, because your guides, the universe, they want to know if you're serious. First time, I'm so in love, or whatever, or I need this, or blah blah blah. Okay, well, she says she needs shit all the time. We don't really believe her. Second time, now already you've got a grid starting to be pulled down and woven, and now the third time it now literally locks it into gear. And then what's the charge? How do you activate it? What's the charge? Is it fire, dance, laughing, yelling? There's a million different ways to activate it once. But yeah, again, there's a lag for safety, and then also the 3 times thing Charlie was talking about, because if not, we would have killed each other. I would have given my parents a heart attack, a physical, actual heart attack, right? Or, oh my God, don't kill me. But like, we say all of these things, or not, don't kill me. You're gonna kill me, but so it's a safety feature. There we go. Just grounding, Amanda. You're probably going to start feeling cold, but you're okay. And just, girl, you swapped out and got rid of and reorganized every beings. I see a lot of golden, like these mer people are like just like gold, like gold eyes, like lighter, way lighter than this. Like, so it must be, it gotta be sun fire. Reds, it's really reds and golds, red, orange, yellow, like this gold. Okay, Amanda, so I'm just going to imagine, so we have this solid iridescent coming in, and again, it's going to be angled down in the back of your neck, hitting at the top of your spine, coming in. There's just that sheet. It's coming in as a sheet of color. rainbow color, rainbow crystal. Ah, there we go. Going down your entire body. Shoulders down, down. And now it is at your hips, thighs, knees, ankles, and feet, the toes coming out through the bottom of your feet, anchoring you back down to the center of the earth. With every step you take, these new frequencies of creation are being stomped into the ground. It's a new form of healing, a new form of manifesting. This is a new gift turned on every time you are walking. These iridescent glitter is being emitted and emitted from your body and stomped into the ground. So now walk. So now this last guide is coming in saying, so you gotta walk. It sounds like they're talking, like the way they talk to me. So now you gotta walk. You want to manifest? Walk. Wherever you're going, just say whatever you want. Walk it into the ground. Walk it into your 5D matrix. We hear you. Guys, it's a little much here. Okay, Amanda, if you could imagine breathing through your temples. So as you inhale, the air is coming from both sides, penetrating your skull, your brain, crossing over as you exhale, right in the center, and coming out through the other side. Okay, Amanda, just take a deep breath in through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Still a lot, guys. Okay, Amanda, are you okay? So just grounding this last bit. Okay, good. Back down into your physical body. Oh my gosh. You are all grounded and set. Wow. It was like just like Debbie, like, you're effing nuts to do all of this. I don't know the other way to say it. Y'all are crazy. I wish my sleep paralysis demon looked at me the way you look in the chat. Oh my god, I don't know why. That is like so funny. Tell your guides that. Tell your guides to swap out. Be like, listen, if I have to get stuck for however long, 30 seconds to 2 minutes, I want her to be okay. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Amanda said, I know that's right. No, really, sis, like, dead ass. Like, I don't, you crazy. You're still, you're grounded, you're all set, but I'm waiting here with you just to make sure. The last bit of characters are like, ugh. Some of them are like, guys, I think I'm gonna throw up. And like they're literally coming in like this, like on some of them are coming in like after you've gone bungee jumping and that like you have the backpack on the back of you and you're flying in. That's the way it is. I try not to, but it's in the DNA. Literally. Literally. Everybody is all safe and grounded. We're just grounding the group. Wow, tonight was like such a cool. It was like, like I'm definitely like super serious. I barely laughed. I felt like I don't feel like I got dizzy a lot, but I felt like I could feel being disoriented from going way faster in a different dimension. Yeah. Cobras are just cool. Well, my Cobra, I'm a Cobra High Priestess, of course, you know. Can't just be a regular Cobra, I gotta be glittery. A lot of people are asleep. No, dead ass. I think we've like wrote, especially after you and Debbie at the end, to like round everybody out. I feel like the whole damn group in here. I'm gonna be like, hey, good night, y'all. Bye. Honestly, I'm probably gonna sleep so well tonight, my damn self. Everyone is past the fucking. I got my eyes closed while listen. Thank you, Ria's like, my eyes are just closed, sis. No, literally, y'all. This is a cool, really left to right energy, right? And it's left to right, but it's like on an angle. There were several beings that had this iridescence come in, but it didn't come in on the back of your neck like this. It like they like shift. Like you won't be able to see it this way. Okay, so it didn't come in flat. They like angled it towards. Oh wow, that's cool. Look at me, I'm there. Oh wow, cool. There's 3 of me. So I really look like a Pleiadian princess here. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I got sidetracked. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it was coming in on an angle like that. And then sometimes like I saw people's roots were like torqued and then they were adjusting that. So I could see the Cobra energy. It makes sense. Like this type of swivel. In the Chinese zodiac sign, I'm a snake. So I don't know why they scare me. I know programming. We're going to get through it. All of us are going to figure out how to get rid of, and that programming is hard, y'all. Charlie's wide awake. Well, Charlie, you're also an original Draconian. Charlie's like, I could keep going. That ain't nothing what y'all did. I could hear him. He's like, oh, that little Cobra. Charlie's like literally an original like upright like advanced dinosaur. I don't know what you would call Charlie. He's a million things. I love the Draconians, obviously. I'm the only crazy one who's like, oh, my Draconians, I love y'all. There we go. Okay, everybody is grounded. Back down. Into your body, into your physical space. And I am not staying on long to answer questions. I think tomorrow I may just be on to chat. Because I think I perceive that we may need to skip a night to then start doing the mermaid to fairy stuff. We're still in the underworld. We're going to be in the underworld for a while. At least till after Halloween. Just don't pull me late for dinner, please. How would I know what I am? Is that a special reading? Yes. So, I just started mermaid readings and I'm gonna add. So I just got the clearing. I was having a lot of trouble with it because I'm like, I can't tell people they're animals if they don't know the background. That you can swap animals, that you like. I don't want them to get attached to this. So I had issues with it, but I just got cleared to read people's fixed animal template grid. So I'm literally going to add that tomorrow. Because, yeah, it'll just be really cool. I even need to go read mine because I don't even know what half of the damn ones are. So, it really just helps. I don't know. For me, it helps anchor. So when I know I'm a horse, I automatically feel closer to horses. It lights up the charge for my horse grid to consciously be aligned with it. I don't have to do anything. I can send them love, maybe it'll up the love charge. But I just think it's cool. It's fun. So yes, I'm adding that. Just look out for that tab. I'll add it tomorrow. If I don't, can someone call me out on it? It's been really good with you guys calling me out on my shit. Like, you need to post it. You said you're going to post it. Like, it's really helping. Thank you guys. If not, you see what happens. I get caught up with a new color, or like how I already wrote. Yeah, you see, my guides are ready. Are like, you're not researching anything tonight. Go to sleep. I just can't figure out why I'm allergic to animals. Oh, Charlie, that's probably your old templating. Me too. I was too. Debbie said, if you want Trevor, you better stay on track. Okay, I gotta screenshot that. Oh my god, that is too fucking funny. No, but guys, imagine though. Can you imagine? You will be witnesses to say, I remember her saying that last year. Like, why else would he be anchoring me like that? Like, obviously. Here come the guides again. They're like, here she goes. And then I was thinking in my head, what if my divine, because I always had this dream that my divine partner, his name was Eric. And then I was like, is that because my favorite, like, I was programmed off of Little Mermaid and Prince Eric? But then I dated this Eric in New York, and like I was so in love with him, like so instantly early on. And I'm like, what if I was just ahead of time and he's gonna come back and he was the one? Or what if it's a new Eric? See, these are the things but then I'm like, oh, but I don't know, at this point, may the best man win. May the best dolphin, for me, I'm like, may the best dolphin win. Let the games begin. Stop it. Jacqueline, baby, I'm a floral designer. I'll do your flowers for the wedding. See, we got the wedding. Ow, I don't get this so soon. Let the games begin. May the best gnome win. I wonder who it's gonna be. Alright guys, I'm tired AF. I'm still just giving a few grounding codes for head pressure. Just a little bit of head pressure, guys. Guys, make sure you hydrate. And remember, all day, and almost, I don't know how many, but a lot of the beings tonight that got upgraded. Do you remember we did that breathing where you breathe in through your temples, cross over as you exhale right here in the center of you. Then the air will come out through the other side. So if anyone's experiencing head pressure, it's a really good way to push through energies that are trying to push through. I loved that. It was the coolest badge. Oh my god. Felt like my, I don't know, like a sacred wedding, like maybe you'll have a harem. Ooh, look at these. So yeah, I wonder. Ready for the wedding. Okay, guys, I love y'all so much. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna try and be on, especially because I wasn't on all week. Tomorrow it may not be upgrades. I'm not sure. I will see from my guides what we're doing. If not, I'll just chat a little bit, and then I'll definitely be on the day after. Well, when I say definitely, we never know. Because then they go and kick my ass and do something crazy. I love y'all. I don't know what you guys are talking about over there. I love you guys. Sending so much light, love. What was it? Light and love, dark and dirt. Dark and dirt. I think someone came up with like light and love, dark and dirty. I don't remember what it was. But it was something cute. Dark diamond. Dark diamond, light love. No, I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, I love you guys. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Okay, love you guys. And guys, please check the link in my bio. I have a lot of new services that people have been asking me to add, and I finally added them, like cord cutting and all these different type of things. Just a guidance, like intuitive guidance. I can't remember what else I added. The mermaid readings I just added, but I'm gonna do some tomorrow, so you'll see that. Anyway. And then please follow me on Insta and YouTube. Anu Starseed. And the link's in my bio. Okay, I love you guys.